So happy to have you with us. We believe that no kids should go hungry. So my students and friends and I decided we're going to put a little marathon on today. We're going to do it for you. Yes, to help us. Oh, this is so great. I'm so glad to see you all today. God bless you. How are you today? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's going on? It's good to see y'all. It's feeling like the holiday, huh? Yeah, well, let's make it feel a little better. God bless you all. Thanks for joining me. Hey, Bill. Reggie. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. I need more heads. There we go. Oh yeah, a jingle bell, a jingle bell, a jingle all the way. Yeah, oh what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, a jingle bell, a jingle bell, a jingle all the way. Oh what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh yeah. Happy Sunday, everybody. Man, we've been busy this morning creating scenes, getting ready. I didn't even know if I was going to make it off the ground. Hey, I'm still adjusting. How are you guys doing today? Happy Sunday. We're so happy that you came here, and we're going to have a lot of fun today because our cause is the right thing. And that's what's the most important thing, is that on this Sunday, we're going to help a lot of hungry children. And that's what, to me, means a lot. Let me get this right sized. One last thing. We had 4 cameras going today because we have special Zoom meetings going on concurrently with the broadcast as our entertainers are lining up. Coming at 10:30 will be our first guest, and that'll be Brian Gallagher, my friend. And I welcome you to the show. As you know, today is all about fundraising for a crisis that we're having right now in our country. And by the way, the kids love to see Santa Claus. And Santa Claus, he had to go take a little break there. There is he. Where is he? Is he? Oh, we don't want Santa Claus there. We want him over there. There he is. So we feel that my students and friends, that it's a good thing to do. So first off, right off the bat, I'm going to take you to the website, and there's a link on the bottom of this broadcast. This is my first time attempting to go 12 hours. So we're going to have entertainers every half an hour, and we're going to have some wonderful MCs as well that introduced our guests. And in the meantime, I want to take you to the site to see the link below, because this is what we're going to watch all day. This is what's the important thing. If you'll notice that when you watch, there's only one link to go to today. So this is all about going to that link. And as you can see, we have a total going. And right now I have my goal set for 5,000. I'm being optimistic that it's going to double that. But we're just starting. So my job today is to work on having you push that button, right? And no matter what, whether it's small or large, the more and more and more we give, the better it is. So please start giving. I'm watching those numbers, and we're going to have a great time. So welcome to my studio, and God bless you. I do this show several times a week. On Mondays and Wednesdays, I do it at noon, and on Thursdays and Tuesdays, I do it at 5 p.m. Yeah. All right. Well, welcome, man. So let me play some Rudolph. Since we're doing the Christmas thing right off the bat for our children, I'd like to do one of my favorite Don Patterson, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. All right. Old Rudolph, he's going to be coming, taking Santa Claus through the fog in just a few days, young kids. Can't wait, can we? I can't either. I'm looking under my Christmas tree. I can't wait till Santa Claus comes. Yeah, and it looks like Brian Gallagher's ready to go, and it's going to work. You know, I think the wonderful thing about the internet is you can, if you're legends of your own mind, you can create these little things. And it's so much fun because we're going to have many, many, many wonderful guests today. Those that are on the top of the echelon and those that are my students and friends that are on their way. And you're going to enjoy all levels of organ music and some other kinds of music that's presented by my friends. And in just a few minutes, our first guest will be here. Once again, you can see the little AOL ticker tape, and I'm sorry I might sometimes get some things like GMC, or I've loaded things. But thank you, Jose. We're so proud of you for donating. You can see that the ticker tape is what I call this. It will show all of the donations as they go today. So thank you to Jose, and thank you to, let's see who this person is, Wayne de la Cruz. God bless you. We appreciate the gifts to the young children, and it looks like Mike Gallagher just donated. So let's do a little roll on the tickle tape and see where we're at. Ooh, it's going to be a good day for the childrens. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Today is about this and only this. So please, click that link down there. Go right over here. It's easy. Large, small, doesn't matter. $1, $5, $20, $50, $100. And we've got a way you can come to this website and take a look at all the wonderful donors and be on the list, okay? Please be on the list. They're all right here. Look at this beautiful list. Look, they're right there. Let me see if I can get this over here. Yeah, see? There's a little line over here that tells you who's donated and what they're donating. So please donate large or small. I know that for all of us it's been quite a ride with this crazy pandemic of ours worldwide. But together, we're going to make it. I know that some of our closest, maybe be gone, have been taken by this terrible thing. But because of that, it's caused a lot of hunger and problems because people losing their jobs. And, you know, I can understand, you know, adults, hunger is terrible. But for children that have to have a fresh mind when they go to school, they have to have food. So if we can't feed them, they're not going to be smart for our future. So we've got to feed our children. So please, God bless you all for helping us do this. And in just a few minutes, my guest will be here. So I'm going to play a little bit more, and then we're going to bring in our guest. How about if I use Steve Smith and Vinnie Valentino on a little bit of Indonesian Nights?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Costa, thank you. John Deschler, Erdem, Renger, John Luca. Hey Jake, what's going on? Cliff Metcalf, man, I missed you. How you been? Fiore, Danny, Willie, Steve. Thank you, Steve Smith, Vinny Valentino. Now, we're going to try our first time. Wow, this is the first time. See, we used to have issues back in the day because I would try to run my guest on the same CPU, and as a result, it would start to, like, sort of, I don't know what you would say, it would kind of like start to bog down, and I wasn't able to have my guests. Hey, Brian, by the way, I can't see your video. There we go. So now I'm going to switch the camera. Wow, look at all these great donations. Oh, man, let's go to our guest feed. Drum roll. Boom. Yes, it does work. Hey, Brian, are you there? Hey, Brian. Brian, can you hear me?
I can hear you vaguely. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I hear you.
Okay.
Okay, Brian, welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm great.
Wow, who do you have with you?
This is just a phenomenal thing you're doing.
Well, thank you. Who do you have with you there?
Right now I've got my son Connor
Yes.
Gallagher on the drums.
Yes.
You see them?
Yes, I can see. Man, I am so excited. Thank you so much for agreeing to participate with us today. And God bless you, man.
Okay.
Yeah, so you going to play some tunes for us?
We're going to play some tunes. I figured today's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess since it's Sunday, maybe we'll start with a little sermon.
Yes, and hey, I see that microphone's working real good there.
I'm going to cut my microphone as soon as I start playing.
Okay.
All right. Are we set?
Yes,
We
anytime.
got signal, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Did it come through?
It's beautiful, man. It sounds wonderful. You guys sound great together.
Thank you.
Man, thank you for where you guys are in Cincinnati, aren't you?
We're in Cincinnati.
That's not
we
far.
got, pretty nice weather now, so we're lucky.
Man, and remember, you used to drive all the way down to Columbus to take some lessons with me a while back.
Oh, yeah. So I met Tony. Everybody knows, I think a lot of people know, Tony does online lessons. And then I found out about him, and I looked up what he was all about, and I figured, he's only here in Columbus, so he's only, an hour and a half away from me. So I said, well, I can take advantage of this and study with the master live. So about a year and a half ago, I started driving up to Columbus with Tony, and then for obvious reasons, we had to stop meeting in person. But we've been keeping in touch, through the magic of online and Zoom and so forth. And Tony's been really instrumental in getting me going in Oregon. I mostly grew up as a piano player, so I wanted to make the move over here, and Tony's been really helpful with that. So anyway, I don't want to be talking.
Thank you. Yeah, no, hey, it's great, Brian. Thank you for that plug. I do appreciate that. Hey, you're going to play more. Come on.
We're going to play, we got at least...
You got two more, I think. Come on, do them. You got all the time in the world. This is about you guys today, too. Come on. Thank you very much.
Okay, great. Let me cut my mic down really this time.
Bravissimo.
Thank you. We got 4 minutes.
Oh, you got more than 4 minutes. You take your time. Please play another. It's
Most people recognize that, but if not, we're into the winter time, so we're coming out of autumn. Right now, we're going to start with an interesting little mashup. So this is going to be something I'd be interested to see if people can recognize.
Wow, superb, Brian.
Okay.
God bless you guys, man. Thank you for your contributions.
Here, good luck to everyone else, and hope you raise lots of money.
Thank you. God bless you, Brian. We'll see you soon, okay? Let me flip my camera back over here. And we're doing all kinds of new things, and we're making it. Yeah. Now I'm going to make Fiore the host. Fiore, you're going to be the host. So here you go. Now you can get your audio in there, Fiore. You're the host. You have to give it back to me, okay? I hope we can give it back to me. We're trying something here, and our first guest host is going to be from France. Isn't that cool? As he introduces my guest from Japan, from Tokyo. That's insane. Hey, let's go look at the ticker tape. Let's see what we're doing over here. Let's do a Kaboom! Hey, we're at $2,000, ladies and gentlemen. $2,050 to be exact. And your contributions will put food on the table for young children. And that's what's so important to me, is our future. And that is our children. So please, ladies and gentlemen, visit the link below. Click it. No matter how small, how large, many will make food for many. So already, I'm feeling so good. And Santa Claus, man, he's happy, 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 happy. So it's so good to see you guys. Wow. Okay, it looks like everything's lined up over there, isn't it? Wow, okay, great. So it's working. We had a system to put together. This is my first time, and I knew I couldn't do this myself. It's just too many responsibilities. So what I decided to do was ask a few friends of mine that if they would be involved. And the next thing we knew, we came up with a method of being able to do that. I know the grain of the video, of course, they'll be different each artist. The grain of the video is what it is, but I have to run the Zoom meeting on a separate CPU. And unfortunately, because of the way it is, I can't bring that video feed in. So what we're doing is we're using a real sophisticated way of webcamming and We're making it. So I need coffee. I'm going to need a lot today. I couldn't sleep. I woke up at 4 a.m. I was so excited. So your gifts mean a lot. Let's thank a few people real quick. Let me go to the ticker tape. I would like to thank. It takes a moment to read these. Thank you. I probably could just read them easier on the board here. Whoever gave last, I'd say. Thank you, John. That's it. I could do it that way. It's much better that way. Okay. So let me just mark all these red. We'll bring some more. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, John Sherborne, John Dessler, Tom and Akiko Cotton. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Danielle and Kevin. Thank you, Peter. God bless you. Mike Gallagher. Lords Jose Ramirez. He's going to be on here. You're going to love Jose. Wayne De La Cruz. Sarah, it's going to get so long I won't be able to read, but for a moment. Dana, Linda, Steve, Bill. Let's hope it's Luigi. Sylvia Ho she's my young little student from Hong Kong. I was hoping I could have her today. Michael Salmon. John and Janice. John and Janice, thank you very much. Marlene Frost, Reggie, Anonymous, Todd, Brian Gallagher. Yeah, you just saw Brian. Sebastian. Man, Sam, I love you, Vernie. You're a good guy. Thank you. All right, let me play a little music, and then we'll get on to the next. So thank you for joining the show, and the show must continue. Watch this groove. I like this groove. Whoops, that's not the one. This one. Oh, yeah. We're going to get funky on you now. Get a little overdrive. Oh. Brian Charette's here. A surprise. Whoa! That's called a talk box. And I got that at a NAMM show. A gentleman came to hang out with me in Nashville. And what ended up happening was I told him that I wanted to do this talk box thing. He went all the way to his house. He got the talk box for me. Did that. It was so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Tony Monaco Students and Friends present No Kids Should Go Hungry. If you would like to become a member of that group, just go to https://facebook.com groups Tony's Hang. Now, it's a private group, and we keep it private so that organ players can share their secrets and teaching ideas among each other. And if you feel like demonstrating something that you're working on, you feel safe. And that's what's important to me. What's even more important to me is that kids feel safe. So if you want to, go to this link on the bottom, please, and give to the children. They're hungry. They need your help. And any donation, small or large, will make it a better day for somebody. And man, if you can make a better day for somebody, then you're doing God's work. And I'd like to see us all do God's work. God bless you all. Thank you for coming today. I'm so excited. As you can see, I'm a very emotional kind of person because I believe in love and I believe in kindness. And when I don't see that, it really upsets me a lot. Because people, it doesn't take much more to be kind, you know. It just doesn't take much more to have some respect for each other. It doesn't take that much. But the gift you get from that is so much more than to be right. It's better to be righteous. And that's what we're doing today. We're doing something for a righteous cause. Hey, this is working. I'm coming at you, Fiore. Okay, one moment. Let's see. The host would like to unmute. Okay, you're unmuted, Francois. Hey, why don't you put yourself in the double view? And I'm going to switch over to you guys. Here we come. This is our guest feed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to work on my thing. Oh, it's hard to do all this. But I'm going to do it. There's Hal. Hold on just a second, Hal. One moment. I'm going to get your name in lights here. Here's, first of all, your website. And bear with me. I'm going to do, oh, that's not the camera I want. I want the words. Where are the words? One moment. Thank you. Here we go. Pardon me, Hal. I want to make sure the right name is there when you do your thing. It's hard to do all this at one time, but we're getting it. Hey, Hal, how are you? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, where are you at right now?
I'm in Yokohama, right next to Tokyo.
Wow, Yokohama in the house. How long we known each other, Big Hal?
I think 16 years.
Wow, unbelievable. I
Because
remember.
around this time,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Please.
Around this time, you produced a DVD playing Jazz Hammond, I think Volume 4.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
I do remember that, and you wrote all the music for me.
Yeah, then I started transcribing the bass lines, That was, I think, 2004, I believe,
Wow. Man, it's working, Hal. We had to do quite a few things to make a broadcast and a Zoom meeting go together. What I ended up having to do was use a separate computer for the Zoom meeting. So I'm using a really high-definition camera to get the screenshot, but it's working. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my friend Hal Tushita from Yokohama, and he's going to bring us some wonderful music. Thank you, Hal.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. So just play?
Do your thing, baby. You can have 15,
Okay.
20 minutes, whatever you need.
Okay.
Wow, fantastic. What's the name of that blues? I forget the name of that one.
So I'm going to just talk or just play?
You can talk and play.
Tony, you're unmuted if you want to play. if you want to talk.
Oh no, I don't. I'm in the broadcast. You don't have to unmute me here. No, keep me muted. I'm speaking through the broadcast, but at the end of the show, Fiore, I'd like people to meet you after Hal. Okay?
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you. But mute yourself now, if you may.
Yeah.
God bless.
Go on.
Yeah, I wanted everybody to mute except the artists. That way we don't get like these little Zoom noises. So thank you very much, Fiore. And I want to see you at the end, okay?
Al, you can play again, I guess.
Yes, please. Okay.
I have to adjust a little bit because I think it's really distorting and I had to just balance the input level because when I was playing, it's like it was really clicking. It was so,
I heard that.
it was so annoying, and I was like, crap, So that's the kind of thing, So sometimes I don't think it's like it really bothers you or something, whenever it happens, you're kind of, mentally really, how can I say stable, or I don't know. It's like
I just been doing it a long time, I think.
right. It's like I was like, oh crap. It's like so that kind of thing, So I hope it's not really distorting.
It sounds great, Val. I would tell you, it sounds fine.
Just one. Just 1 second. I think I have to. How can I do this? That's okay. I just have to deal with this.
Take
My
your time.
microphone is pretty loud, but it's like my audio interface. It's just like the organ is not really coming up. So, but it's like let me try this. Just 1 second, please.
Fine.
Okay,
Ladies and gentlemen, we used to have people like NBC and CBS and ABC and all those companies. Where are they? Where's your producer at, Hal?
You're the one,
You're the one.
You're the one.
Oh, we love you, man. Thank you, Hal.
Well, thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this one tune. It's called More.
Ooh, I like
the
More.
movie is actually it's an interesting movie to watch, but it's like I think this song doesn't really fits with the movie, because it's totally different vibe, But I like this song, so I'm gonna just play a little bit for you.
Yeah, Hal. Thank you so
Thank you.
much, man. More. I love that song.
More. It's good song, right?
Yeah. Hey, I put your website down here, Hal, so people could come and visit you. You teach too, don't you?
Yeah, I teach too. Yeah.
Man. Thank you very much for obliging all of our audiences, and I'm so happy they got a chance to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you very much, Hal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God
Thank you
bless.
for doing this. you know?
You're welcome, my friend. Okay. Hey, Fiore, are you there? I want to say hi to you. Can you put yourself on the screen, Fiore? There he is.
Can you see me?
I cannot yet. There you are. This is my friend Francois Fiore. He's also one of my students from France. Tell us about yourself, Fiore.
I love organ, and I'm an Sunday organ player because I do have another job. So, but it's my passion, playing the organ. So it's a real delight to be able to take lessons with Tony.
Thank you very much.
You're a really nice human being, Tony. So thank you so much for putting all this event together.
Yes,
and thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you. Grazie mille. Tu sei italiano anche, eh?
Sì, grazie.
Grazie, Fiore. A presto. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. That's Fiore. I want to switch my camera. Okay, you're out. We're good. Hey, it's working. Wow. I'm a happy camper. Let's see what's happened in the last 15, 20 minutes. Do you guys remember the Jerry Lewis telethon? This is what inspired me to do this. I said, I bet you I could do the Jerry Lewis telethon. Of course, we're not going to raise $6 million on the first day. He did. Remember? He raised I remember the numbers. I mean, they were big back then. $6 million. I remember him just almost falling on the floor when he saw how much money they could raise for a good cause. But when it is a good cause, it feels right. And already we've raised $2,300, and we're halfway to our goal. and we're just approaching the middle, not even the middle, a quarter of the second hour. So we're doing really good. I don't even know how to raise the goal. Forget about it. I'll just email them and tell it to raise it to 10,000 pretty soon. I promise that I will be here with you all day long, because that's my gift to the children. And we're going to keep going, and Santa Claus is going to keep dancing. Wow, what a great day to play some music, right? Wow, okay, I'm going to play some music now. Let's see what happens here. Let me get some swing. I feel like swinging. You know, the reason why I like to use a drum machine is because I play so many shows every day, all day, that, you know, just to play the organ by itself is fun. But I like a little drum so I could do some rhythmic things with you. So, man, I forget what I was going to play. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, here, I'll figure it out. It doesn't take me long. All right, there we go. How about Bye Bye Hunger? Oh, yeah. Hey, good evening, Fabian. Well, how did that happen? Oh, yeah. Bye bye hunger. That's the theme for today. Thank you very much for joining me. We are actually broadcasting worldwide on several platforms. This is the first time I tried to go 12 hours, so I have a feeling what I'm going to do is right before, after like 3 hours, I'll probably stop the broadcast and start it again. So I'll let you know when that happens. That way you can check back into the same place and join the new group. But that way we don't get kicked out, and we'll have like version 1, version 2, version 3. That seems like it'll work the best because we don't want to run out of time in the middle of a performance. So, and I think, I don't know if there's any restrictions on how much time we can broadcast. I may do it every 3 hours just to be safe. Because if it is 4 hours, on the last one I was just calculating in my head, it'll probably run out, right? So we're gonna do it every 3 hours just to be safe, and that way we'll have 4 segments: segment 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, there's a link on the bottom of your page, and or this broadcast. We are not broadcasting on what's the name of that? Instagram today, because my cell phone would never last 12 hours with battery. So we're going to just go here. Go to your link down at the bottom and give a donation, no matter how big or small. They all make a difference to feed hungry children. And that's our cause today. God bless you all. Soon we're going to be going back to our Zoom meeting, and we're going to go all the way over to Ukraine. So we got just about 4 minutes, 5 minutes before that's up. I'm going to play another song for you. God bless you. Keep them contributions coming. polka dots and moonbeams. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time for us to switch over to our next entertainer. I'm honored to introduce to you a great friend of mine, great student. He's originally from Turkey, but he is also now living in Ukraine. And he studies with me on the online school. Erdem, how are you today? Erdem, I'm with you. Hey, I got your name on the book. How are you, Erdem? Can you hear me? Fiore, are you there?
You look like handsome.
Hey, Fiore, can you hear me?
Very shiny.
They can't hear me.
You are.
I know.
The slide is...
Fiore, there I am. I'm sorry. I had to unmute my microphone. Hey, how are we doing, Erdem? Hey, great.
Hi, Tony.
How are you, sir? So, Fiore, would you like to introduce our next guest, please?
Oh, yes. Today is an international day because we've got with us Adam. He's Turkish, but he lives in Ukraine, in Kiev. And he's going to play several tunes, I guess. And he loves Hammond organ. What else can I say? He's going to just play now, I guess.
It's you. Okay, Erdem, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear. Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Wow, that was fantastic, Erdem.
Thank you, Tony.
I know where you come from. It's not easy for you to get a Hammond B3.
Yeah.
So-
I look for it.
So what do you have there? What do you have?
Yeah, I live in Ukraine since 6 years. I was in Turkey. I traveled also different countries due to my work, but always I played. So many years in Istanbul I played. Now in Ukraine, and I'm playing, but for this pandemic, for all musicians, very bad time, let's say. So we are working, studying at home. Time to time we are playing like that. Yeah.
Yeah, wow. That's fantastic, Herden. Well, thank you so much. You're going to play another song, yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, fantastic.
Sure. I will try to play Charlie Parker, Yardbird Suite.
Wow, Yardbird Suite, Charlie Parker. Incredible. I love that. Wow, I can't believe, what do you have on the bottom? Is that an SK something?
Yeah, it's Clone Hammond SK1.
SK1, and then on the top you're using a controller. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to learn how to play the organ, you can see what Erdem is doing. You don't have to buy a Hammond, do you, Erdem?
Tony, you're a very kind person.
Oh, man, your heart is very big, and I love it. I want you to play one more. Do you want to play one more?
Yeah, I will play. Okay.
Wow. Fantastic.
Thank you, Tony.
Man, I got to tell you that it's interesting that, to try to teach online is a whole different kind of teaching because we're not side by side. We have to do it kind of like in a different way. How do you feel that the online experience for you has been for learning?
Actually, it's very nice. I'm very happy to meet you, find you. Sure, time is a little late. I think you will organize for European countries some another time, maybe weekend or when you are available. So this will be good for everybody who lives around Europe.
Yeah, I'm going to start an early Saturday group for learning tunes. I have tunes groups that I like to do that we get many members joining, and then we work on different songs. And Erden belongs to one of my tunes group, and many of those members will be playing this evening. And Erdem, his time, it's probably, about 8 p.m. almost over there, maybe? Yeah, okay. Hey, Erdem, I don't know. You still have a few more minutes if you'd like to play one more. If not, it's okay, too. What would you like to do?
I can play. No, how you wish. If we have time.
I have time for you. I give every artist 15 minutes, so you get your time,
Okay.
my friend.
Okay, I will try. Stevie Wonder, I wish.
Okay. Erdem, God bless you.
Thank
That
you,
was
Tony.
so great. You just burned it up. The world's going to be talking about you, my friend. Wow, God bless you so much, Erdem. Thank you very much. I'm going to take back the helm on the show, and I'll see you soon. And happy holidays. Okay, Erdem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
God bless. Bye-bye. Wow, what a wonderful entertainment. That goes to show you, and I found this traveling around the world, that in those places where it's a little bit, I don't know how to put it, where there might be some slight oppression or poverty, that's when musicians excel the most. And that's kind of one of those examples with an SK1 clone and a controller this high off the most organ, you know how we play, it's like right in there. And he did all that. So Erdem, extraordinaire, and all of the students are just so happy. That's what happens when you take lessons with Tony Monaco. Hey, I got to get my plug. Hey, by the way, speaking of, we are doing this for a main cause, and that's to feed hungry children. So please look at the link on the bottom, and there's a place for you. And if you're watching and you haven't contributed yet, you need to try to go to this link, whether if it's $1, $5, $10, $100, $1 million. No kid should go hungry, especially during this time. So we have some wonderful causes, and this one was so wonderful to me. I'd like to thank Carla and Gloria, because they told me, hey, we'll set the whole thing up for you as far as the link for the donation. And I feel extra glad about that because I don't have to collect the money. This is done by them. You get your tax deduction. So give a lot. Just give a lot. It's worth it. Look at these hungry children. Are getting food. That's what we're doing today. We're feeding them. So God bless you. Thank you, Citibank, too, for your partnership. All of the donations, 100% of the donations today go there. And that's what's important to me. If you notice, I didn't even put links to my website. You all know me. You know how to come and find me. But in the meantime, we need to find only this cause. Please, ladies and gentlemen, with all you got, with all the love that Erdem just sent, please donate. That means a lot to me. Let's see how we're doing on the ticker tape. Let's refresh, get a shot. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, no one's donating. Come on, we got to get going. I need to see some more. Please, we must. Tell your friends to come and join the show, everybody. Get online, get in your social networks, post this link. If you're on my professional Facebook page or you're on my YouTube, those are the two addresses that you see right here. Tony.monaco.399. That's my musician's Facebook page. It's public. You could go there now. The show's there. You could tell your friends to go there if you're a Facebook user. YouTube is also a really nice way for them to tune into the show. And once they tune into the show, then there's the donate button there. If not, make a copy of the here, let me just go ahead and do it and send it right now to you. This is the beauty. See, I've had 9 months of experience to do this. That's why I took on the challenge to do this, because you're supposed to, right? When you can do something like this, you're supposed to do that. So that's what I'm doing. Oops. Please, just go there. There you go. There you go, everybody. If you're having a hard time finding a link, just click that. It should take you right to where you need to go. All right. Very good. Wow, so fun. Thank you, everybody, once again for joining. This is my little studio setup. And I've got just about everything I own in here. I got my engineering console over there, and then I have my stationary bike over there, and I have my little kneeler. I like to pray. You know, I believe in praying. And then, of course, what else do I got a couch over there for breaks. And I have food. Yeah, we're set. I can bunker down. Just for those who would like to know my website, it's b3monaco.com. And if you go there, you can sign on for some lessons, or you could buy some educational videos, or you could look at our calendar of events and stay in touch with Tony Monaco and my students and friends. Thank you. All right, what are we doing now? Let's see. Somebody's blasting over there. Okay, I want to play a song. I'm going all over the place, so hang on with me. There's a few things going on, right? Woo! All right, let's play something kind of on the Latin side. I'd like to play a little bossa for you. Thank you, Colonel Fernando. Thank you, Colonel. I'm saying hello to my friends. Yeah. I love you all so much, man. Thank you. Let's do the studio fade. Hey, I did it. You know, with the real Hammond B3, you have expression that you don't have with your normal clones because it has 9 keyboard contacts underneath each note. So as you press it lighter, you hear less. You can go all down to the full sounds, or all the way up to just a couple clicks. Wow, it's just about time to roll over, but before we do, please take a look down there. I want to take a look and see how you're doing when I come back. I hope that some of you can find some help. We need help to raise money to help our children. And, wow, we're up to $2,400. God bless the last donor. Thank you very much for those kind donations. This cause is really cool. They helped me set the whole thing up. And your donation is tax deductible, of course. And it goes, I researched these people. They give a very high percentage of the donations right to the children. It's a very low-cost operation, very effective. Hey, you like the shirt? Hey, Darlene, what I had to do was I had to match the ad. See, that's the shirt on the ad. And that picture was taken actually in Indonesia. So this thing's been in Indonesia. All right. Hey, well, it's about that time. We're getting ready to come up on the top of the hour. And we've already been broadcasting 1/6 of the time. Doesn't feel like I've done anything yet. This is going to be easy, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to my special friends. So here we go. I'm going to click on over, and we're moving forward. God bless you all. Thank you for joining the show. Hey, Doug. Are you there? Doug. Are you guys there? I have no sound.
Hey.
Hi, Tony. I can't hear you. I see you.
You're muted, Tony.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're hearing me in the broadcast,
Tony,
aren't you?
There you go.
Hey, I'm sorry. How you guys doing?
Wonderful.
We're all good.
Oh,
We're on,
wow.
Two different coasts here.
Wow, I love this. You got the side-by-side pin view. Hey, Doug, I think if you... No, it's me, isn't it? If I expand my window, I can make you guys side-by-side, I think. But I don't know if my screen's big enough to do that. So I'm going to leave it alone. Who do you have over here, Doug?
What's that?
Who's with you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is Matt Kaminsky. I'm going to introduce today one of my organ friends that I've actually only met in person in the flesh once. We met in NAMM like 2 years ago before all this nonsense started, and didn't know who he was. Walked up to him and found out and that we had a mutual friend because Matt happens to be the organist for the Atlanta Braves.
Wow.
And my good friend Bobby Cressy here in San Diego is the organist for the San Diego Padres. So that was a little point of joint interest. And then Matt and all the organists that I have met over the last couple of years since I got immersed into all of this crazy, wonderful world of Hammond organs, everyone is just so helpful and nice and pleasant. And when I met Brian Charette, he helped me with all my settings, and I was like a real rookie at that point about stuff, and everybody's just helping. I was able to help Matt a little bit with some of the electronics this week because I'm kind of into that, and we're all just sharing, and it's wonderful. So now we get to talk to each other, and like we all do now, it's like, it's not who cares who gigs anymore, but now we've got a little bit to replace that all. And it's so wonderful. But anyway, enough about all that. So Matt is not only the organist for the Atlanta Braves, he's also the organist for, what's the name of the hockey team, Matt?
The Atlanta Gladiators, which is a minor league hockey team here.
And don't you also do some college stuff?
Yeah, the University of Georgia and Auburn baseball, and sometimes softball as well.
Wow. So you get to play in front of like 80,000 people like every week when baseball season is going, right?
Yeah, the Braves fit about 43,000 in the stadium. So
40,000, 80,000.
So you could say that I've played in front of millions of people.
Yeah, and you are, if you want to believe Wikipedia, you are well known for playing the walk-on music for the opposing team and selecting appropriate music. Like for instance, what's going on there?
Well, sometimes if a person has a name that might be recognizable, for example, there's a guy named James McDonald, and every time he went up to bat, I would play Old MacDonald Had a Farm.
Oh, nice.
Or Lucas Duda played for the Mets, and I would play Camp 10 Races. So I just kind of make a little game within the game with my walk-up songs.
Yeah. Well, and those kinds of tunes are great for baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're old-timey, for lack of another term, things that everybody knows from their childhood or whatever, or from the old days, and it's just all real. It's like comfort food. Music is like that kind of music comfort food, I
Right.
call it. Yeah, that's great. So let's see, what else can I do? Oh, so you've got like 3 CDs out on Tony's label, right?
On Chicken Coop Records. My latest one being a live one, live at Churchill Grounds, which I'm really proud of.
And what's Churchill Grounds was that the racetrack? Is that what we're talking about?
Well, Churchill Downs is the racetrack, but Churchill Grounds was a jazz club in Atlanta. Unfortunately, it had to close down, but I've spent many evenings over there playing jazz on the Hammond organ.
And then you got some vinyl coming out, right?
Yeah, so in January, actually, when I met you at NAMM, I was out there recording with Jeff Hamilton and Bruce Foreman.
Oh, yeah, that was right, with Jeff, my favorite drummers. Oh, man, great.
And that should be out late April, early May. I found out that cutting vinyl takes a long time, so it takes a couple months to really manufacture and press. So
yeah, I was involved in that like many, many years ago. I have like 5 vinyl releases out from the 70s, late 70s, late 80s. I wasn't involved in the whole process of pressing them, but I kind of understand that waiting period and getting everything done in the whole process. But anyway, that's great. Vinyl. Fun and very trendy. Mm-hmm. So anyway, I'll let you launch into it, and maybe you could start with what you're really known for.
Yeah, I'm going to play a little Take Me Out to the Ball Game, and I want to thank Tony for having me. This is definitely a worthy cause, and I also want to thank Tony for having me this week as a special guest on his channel. So here's one that I've played about 1,000 times for baseball games. Play ball. So for those of you who are familiar with baseball, you know, I wish I could play it more like that at the baseball games and swing it and put some Jimmy Smith in there. And but I think people like singing along with the traditional version. Okay, I'm gonna play another tune for you guys. Here's a Jimmy Smith arrangement called "This Guy's in Love with You."
Wow,
Yeah,
I
that
love
was-
that song, Matthew.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's a tune off of Jimmy Smith's Off the Top record. He had George Benson on that, and I believe Ron Carter was actually playing bass.
Sure was. Man, I just
So-
wanted to say for on that tune, I just really like Jimmy's version. I like yours better. That was great. You going to do another one, man?
Sure.
Okay,
Let me-
please. No rush.
Let
okay,
me do
Matt?
another cover. This is a cover of a Beach Boys song called "Sail on Sailor," and this is actually off my last Chicken Coop record. So I hope you guys like it.
wow, Matthew.
Thank you so much. And thank you for having me be a part of this program. It's definitely a worthy cause, Tony.
You're welcome, Matthew. Thank you very much. God bless you, and I'll be seeing you soon. Hey, everybody, that was the great Matthew Kaminsky, the Atlanta Braves organist, and we've known each other a long time. Actually, Matthew came to Columbus and spent some time with me way back when, and then I started the Chicken Coop label, and Matthew was one of my first artists that was coming out on the Chicken Coop label. Now, that's how you play the organ, and Matthew plays a lot of organ for a lot of teams, not only the Atlanta Braves. Thank you, Matthew. God bless you. All right, man. Okay, I'm back. Off the top. I dug that, man. So I'm going to play one off the top without the drums, because I like to play without the drums, too, sometimes. Off the top. job, Jimmy Smith. Yeah, thank you, Matthew, for reminding me of that. Well, it's going, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going. And it's going. Let's see. We got the ticker tape going again. Let's take a look. Let's see how we're doing. I'm so excited. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, there's a link down at the bottom. And on that link, you can go no matter how large or how small. We don't mind. Let's see what we have for the children. We're almost at $3,000, guys. We're just $10 shy. Anybody got $10? How about, has anybody got 1,000? I need somebody with 500, 250, 100, 2,000. It doesn't matter, because this goes straight to feed the children, and that's a wonderful cause. Can't be a bad thing, right? And this year in America, due to the pandemic and certain events, we have a lot of homeless people. We're facing a big crisis soon in the beginning of January, where there could be 14 million more people homeless, and their kids go to school. And we've got to feed those children so that they have strong minds, strong bodies, so they can lead our future. You know, because people are doing it right now, aren't doing a very good job. These kids got the future, and we've got to help them. And I speak candid truths. Our next guest will be here in just a few minutes. I'm so happy that you all are joining. Your donations. Wow. I didn't know how this was going to go. I never did one of these things before. So I had no idea that we could run numbers like this. But we're just beginning. I decided that right before, since Bill's listening, I decided that right before we go to the top of the hour, I'm going to stop the broadcast and resume. I don't think it's going to make any difference to you guys in the Zoom meeting, but it'll make a difference to you all. You'll have to click the new link. But that way we never get cut off in the middle of a performance. What do you think? I think it'll be fine. It'll be interesting to see how fast you guys all catch. So I'll make a big to-do about it, all right? So that's very good. My next guest, I'll let, of course, our wonderful MC introduce him. But I've known James a long time, and I really like him. He's a wonderful young man. And he studied with me. He released some of his own products. And I'm going to come over to the meeting. Get ready, guys, because here I come. You got me unmuted? Let me unmute myself so you can hear me. I'm coming, guys. Bill Lyons, it's up to you, sir.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to this Oregon Throwdown or Oregon Marathon. I guess it's more like a relay race. We have Tony picking up the baton every couple minutes, and then we bring in wonderful guest artists. And our next guest, first of all, I'll introduce myself. I was born and raised in the Philadelphia area, but I make my home now here in snowy Denver, Colorado. And the next guest, we're going to be going from the organist who plays at the ballpark to the organist who also plays in the ballpark, but he does most of his work in the hockey arena. His name is James Witherite. He grew up in the Pittsburgh area, and he now lives in Philly, where I grew up, which is, many don't know it. Tony will tell you, there is a thing known as the Oregon Triangle, and it's 3 cities in America. There's Philadelphia, Columbus, Ohio, and Buffalo, New York, where more jazz organists have come from. And James is a continuation of the long, proud tradition of organists in the Philly area. Grew up in Pittsburgh. James, I'm going to bring you in now, and let's chat for a moment, side by side, and then
absolutely,
and then we'll let you play. So here's James Witherite. I think can everybody see him, Tony? Are we good there? I think we have him. Yeah. So James, why don't you tell us about your music career? Because you play multiple instruments, and you've done a lot of other things too.
Yeah, in addition to organ, Bill, as you mentioned, started as a piano player, picked up trumpet at age 8.
I'm on mute right now.
No, you're not.
And
now you are. Go ahead, James.
Did my undergrad studies at Duquesne University in Pittsburgh, primarily jazz composition and arranging, but really didn't pick up the organ until 2012, when I was playing in bar bands, doing the whole piano, left-hand bass vocals, multitask Swiss Army knife thing, and decided, I've got this experience in jazz arranging. I'm playing left-hand bass in bar bands. Why not put it all together and take up jazz organ? It really just feels like the right next move, and with some help from Tony Monaco in particular, who's put this great event together, I've been able to make the transition from big band arranger to jazz organist and really combine the two languages.
I had the chance. Unfortunately, we don't have a slide, but jameswitherite.net. If you go to your website, there's links to your recorded material, your biographies there. I love the fact too. I grew up in the Catholic Church like you did, and so you've done a varying array of different things. In addition to bar bands, organ, trumpet.
Wrote a mass in 2016, actually.
Yeah, and so secular work, a lot of non-secular work, and just and then tell us briefly about your announcing, and then I'm going to turn it over to you. I hope you don't mind. I feel like I'm stealing your time here.
No. I don't mind at all. It's a lot to talk about, and I've been fortunate to at age 34 lived a pretty full and varied life that does include the music and did include 10 years of broadcasting horse racing in upstate New York, here in the Philadelphia area, in Columbus even, here and there, and now for the last 4 years, although we're on hold right now, calling collegiate hockey for the University of Delaware. I handle their play-by-play and broadcast production, in addition to.
Okay, well, if that's obviously not a Hammond, because it would be, or it may be a portable Hammond.
It is a portable Hammond. It's the XK1C. Since we're live in the press box today, so
right.
had to bring a portable rig with me.
Well, I'm going to drop myself out of the spotlight, and you have the floor, sir. Have a great performance, and I'm really looking forward to it.
How about since we're 5 days away from Christmas, we'll do a little Winter Wonderland, and then we'll do 35th and Archer from Please Do Not Clap on 1 and 3.
Awesome. Have a great one.
Thanks so much, Bill. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. On the way is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. Sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job while you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. listening in the lane. Snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say no, man, but you can do the job while you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. We're walking in a winter wonderland. We're walking in a winter wonderland.
Wow, that was incredible, James.
Take you from Winter Wonderland to southwestern Chicago, tune from my 2014 release, Please Do Not Clap on 1 and 3, that I put together with Pittsburgh guitarist Ken Karsh, who's pretty firmly ensconced in the jazz organ tradition. He's played with the likes of Jimmy McGriff and, of course, Pittsburgh legend Gene Ludwig. Here's one we did together called 35th and Archer.
Thank you, James.
Wow, James, that was awesome.
Thanks so much,
often,
Bill.
It's not often you get to hear someone scat while they're playing the organ. There's so many moving parts. I have a hard enough time just keeping all my limbs moving. So for you to sing and vocalize, I don't know which. Now, I'm just curious. Which do you think of first? Do you think of the voice and kind of let the right hand follow, or do you go kind of the other way, or is it kind of simultaneous?
It's just one line.
Yeah.
I think
Very
of
cool.
the line,
Very
and the
cool.
line just develops itself, and everything takes off.
Awesome. Do you have any more material for us? I'm gonna-
Right now, just those two, since I know we've got a lot of artists to get through the course of the day. But I'll be back in the host chair a little bit later tonight with a couple terrific organists in the evening slot.
Oh yeah, I see you've got Jocelyn. She's a good friend. I don't know the Rakoski brothers, but you're going to get the you're going to go from the snowy Denver to Hilo, Hawaii.
Oh
area.
wow!
Yeah, Jocelyn's in Hawaii. I don't know what Tony. I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't know if he's got us off or yeah. We're about to.
Okay, I'm back
dive
in the
off, it looks
broadcast.
like.
Hey, thank you very much, Bill. I got it. Everything's good. Thank you very much, James. And you're being today's broadcast is being presented to you by my students and friends, and they all love to feed children today. And it looks like you guys are doing the same. It's clicking now, man. Let's take a look at our little ticker tape. Yes, we busted 2,000. I just told them to raise the goal to 7,500, and if it's there by the time we get there, to raise it to 10. If they don't, it doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter. We're going to keep giving, large and small. It doesn't really matter as long as you give. Okay? All right, well, thanks for joining the show. I'll play you all a little music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jack, you were awful close. That's called Pasta Fagioli. It's an original song that I had done when I recorded New Generation with my friend Joey DiFrancesco several years ago. That was a long time ago. So those are play-alongs. You can find them on my website, b3monaco.com. We'll go over there. And I have educational videos. I have lessons. I even have an introductory lesson if you want to get in on all this and learn how to do what we're doing. It'll cost you only $30. You buy a ticket. And my lesson is 1 hour long. It'll be just like this. And you'll begin to learn and join next year, hopefully, with these great artists that are here. I also lowered my lesson prices to $40 an hour right now during the pandemic. So once you get started, I can help you stay in. Or you're into schools? I started one. This is the Hammond B3 School of my Tony Monaco Education and Performance. And if you go to tonymonaco.vhx.tv, you will be able to do that. Okay, I'm going to do what I thought I was going to try to do because of the broadcast time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this broadcast, relabel it number 2, and come right back. Okay, everybody, welcome back to our second segment of the show. We're so honored, and I want to quickly see how many of you come right on back in, because our next guest, who will be here in about just 7 minutes, is a phenomenal keyboard player, one of the best on the planet. And he and I have been friends a long time ago. We met a long time ago, and I just love this guy to death, and I know you will too once you see what he can do. But not only how he is. So welcome back to the show, ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our second segment, I guess our second quarter. Hey, we're on the second quarter, everybody. Can you believe it already? Wow. Hey, listen, I'm refreshing a few pages, and while I do, I'm going to take you to the No Kids Go Hungry website, and I want to show you that you can participate in this. We hope you can, ladies and gentlemen, because this is very, very important that we nourish our young children, because they are the future. And we want to make sure that they have nutrition, because nutrition is important for young minds so that they can properly learn. Wow, I'm not seeing the second broadcast. Are you all seeing the second broadcast? I'm going to take my time before I introduce the next guest, because I want to make sure all the broadcasts are concurrent. What? We lost our Facebook audience. Whoa. Let's try again. So look at the link on the bottom, everyone, and I want you to go there if you can, because it's vitally important. Let me do something. Maybe I have to Whoa, what happened? That's no good. All right, hang on, folks. Sorry about that. I don't want to do that. Let's see. I started a new broadcast. It should have started. Are you guys seeing the broadcast saying number 2, 12/20/20/02? Just give me a hint. Anyone? Someone, please. Someone, please. Yeah, it looks like it's broadcasting. Okay, good. We're good. I wanted to make sure we were there, because we can't miss Brian. That's got to be happening. Okay, I'm going to play one more song, get you guys all going, and then we're going to introduce you to our next guest. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you. All right, let me get something going on here. How about a little swing? There we go. All right. I woke up Sunday morning, thinking about feeding kids. I call all my friends what it is. I said, help me if you can. How about it, you guys out there? You gonna help me? Help me if you can. Everybody, let's give thanks and praise to the Lord. Let's give thanks and praise to the Lord. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah, off of my celebration record, a tune that I wrote while in the shower. Really, sometimes a prayer can be written in just a minute because you say it, right? Like, God help me, right? So I was thinking in the shower, what would it be like to get this choir to sing, give thanks and praise to the Lord? And maybe later I'll show you the video. The dream did come true in Italy where I finally got a choir to do it with me. It was a lot of fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take you to our next guest, who is just a phenomenal person and just a wonderful, just like an incredible keyboard player. You're going to see. Ladies and gentlemen, let me switch this over. Let's see who we got over here. Whoops. I got to get the right I got two mice, gentlemen. Here we go.
I don't know if he did accordion or not.
Okay, you see me?
He was getting in with this guy.
Bill,
into it with this
you're
guy
in the program.
Oh, we're getting ready to cut.
You're in.
Yeah, who's the authority?
Joey DiFrancesco.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
You're in.
But they work. Hey,
You're in.
Hey, Tony.
Joey DiFrancesco. I wish he could have came. I invited him, but I think he was busy today. But man, I'm going to let you do your thing, Bill.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm struggling here with the camera work. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh. Brian, I can talk to you. There you go.
So the last one I did.
Hey, Tony.
The last one I did. I started out with me, and then I bought James in. But right now, I mean, Brian and I are having such a great conversation. I'll do the quick intro. I'm Bill Lyons. This is Brian Charette.
Hi, everybody.
Know who I am, but Brian is a young and I don't want to say
young. Yes.
You are. Yeah, I mean, like I was reading your bio again this morning. Brian is a great player on the New York scene. He lives in the East Village, and we were joking about the Jazzman Olympics and having to bring your A game every night you're in the clubs in the Village, and Brian's on the scene. He's a writer. He's a great educator. 101 Hammond Tips is in heavy rotation here at the Lions House, Denver, along with Killer B3 and
tip number 96. Don't practice.
Yeah, no, I mean it's Brian. I feel so honored.
Oh please, I feel honored.
Giving you an intro today. You do have a new CD. You shared that with me, which was beautiful. It's called Nothing Like the Sun. It is available on Amazon, and it was just released here on December 1st. So 19 days ago, it hit the street. And I know that Brian is going to have some great stuff for us today. Now, I think, Tony, are you there with us? I think you're going to be bringing in the recordings, right?
I don't have the recordings. Where are?
I sent you links, Tony.
Uh-oh. Man, where are they, Brian? I'll find them.
They're right on the messenger.
Good thing you're here.
I sent you 3 links. 3 links.
3 links. Okay. I apologize.
There you go.
I've been.
That's okay.
Yes.
We're trying to get to Brady Bunch mode here. We just need 6 more people.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm still here, but I'm gonna put Brian in the spotlight now. Here we go.
Okay. One of the
removing me, removing Tony. There we go. There's Brian.
Hello.
Hey.
Mm.
So
do you want to tell us about about your latest project, Brian? I mean, that might be good while
Sure.
figuring this out.
Sure. My Like the Sun is a solo record of me playing with my machines that you can see behind me here in my man cave. Obviously, in March, we kind of went on big lockdown here in New York, like very severe, and it was a very dangerous time. And I had been trying for a couple years to get a set together of music that I could do myself, with organ being the main featured instrument, but surrounded by electronics. So over the last few years, I've gotten some drum machines and sequencers and learned how to use them. And I developed this set of music that I played on Like the Sun. And I basically play it live and recorded the takes live to the album.
Now, something I love about that, I want to comment here briefly, because I was a tech manager for Oracle on the road for 14 years, 100% travel.
Do you want me to? You got him, Tony?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's got him ready to go.
Cool.
And what I love is that you can take this whole rig with you on the plane and gig.
Conceivably, yes. When I travel, I use they're on iPads and iPhones a little bit more. I don't travel with as much hardware because it's a little more complicated.
Totally cool. So Tony, I'm going to switch over to Tony now, and you two could chat.
Okay.
Again, just like I said, a real honor for me to.
Oh, it's an honor for me, Bill. You have full access. Call anytime.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Brian Tourette, how are you, man?
Manaccia Madonna. Madonna Maria.
Madonna. I see. I could
How
look
are you?
I could look at you over here, and they think I'm looking at you over there. Man, I got the links up. I'm so honored that you could come to the show. You know my feelings.
I'm honored that you include me in your family,
God
Tony.
bless you,
I'm a big fan of you artistically and as a human, and anything for you.
God bless you. Well, I'm ready
Yep.
to play. You want to tell us about your first video? You want me to start playing or to tell us first?
What is the first one? Is
I've
it
got
Hot
the-
and Taut?
Yes.
Okay, this one I just actually did a day ago or so, and it's using my rig that I was talking about with Bill. I basically using the B3X from IK Multimedia.
Ah, wow.
For the organ, and I have a DeepMind 12 above that, and I have a Micro Freak sequencer, and Korg Minilog, and Arturio Micro Drum Brute Impact.
Can
I'm just playing it live.
Can you fit any more keyboards in there?
Not anymore. Not anymore.
I can't wait to hear this. Should I play it?
Sure.
Okay, Brian. Okay, I'm going to switch the screen. And there it is. There you are. Okay, here we go. Wow, Brian. That's just insane, man. That's just insane. I love it.
That's what it sounds like in my head, Tony.
Oh, my God. You know what? I got to tell you something. When I used to endorse Hammond, this was way back about 20 years ago, I used to endorse Native Instruments, too.
Sure, I love their plugins.
Right? And
Pro 52, one of my favorites.
I got the wrong feed. There I got us now. And they would invite me to their parties because I endorsed that B4 too. I helped them in a little bit in the testing of it.
Sure, I had it myself.
It was not a bad program, right? I don't know why they got rid of it,
great.
right? Why did they get rid of that?
It was great. Yeah, the new one doesn't have, you can't like stop the Leslie or something weird with the new one.
Weird, man. But anyhow, I loathe that because I wanted to be able to do that, but I never could put it together because my career was really going with the organ. You know how it goes. You kind of get in lanes in our business. You know how it is.
Sure.
So, wow. Okay, the second video says with JoJo Mayer. Is that the one you want me to play?
Sure, that's a good one.
Okay, let's play. Let me cue that.
That's
one
me
up. Playing
B3 this time with a whole bunch of synths and JoJo, who's an amazing drummer.
Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, Brian, that's pretty bad stuff over there, man. Holy cow, that drummer is so tight, isn't he?
Yeah, he's really great.
Wow, tell me about him, man.
He, in the 90s, played in a group in New York called Screaming Headless Torsos, which was very popular.
Wow, what a name.
He was very instrumental in the drum and bass movement, which most people associate with London, but he ran a party for years at a place called Shine in Tribeca. That was like the place for drum and bass music. He's a brilliant guy too. He's an amazing magician. Like, he can do incredible tricks. He's very, very bright and interesting artist. He has popular videos out about talking about the evolution of drum beats. He's just very smart, very nice man.
Intelligent.
Great artist,
Yeah. Wow, man, he plays great. Well, I'd like to play that last piece if you're all right with that.
You could play all of my music, whatever you want,
man,
Tony.
Brian, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Okay, I'm going to get the next one. Which one is that?
This might be straight ahead jazz.
It says trio.
Yeah.
624.
Do you know what's the name of the song I sent?
Says 624.
Okay, so this is a jazz tune.
Okay.
From an album of mine, I believe it's called Alphabet City.
Okay.
And this is Ari Honig on the drums and Gilad Hexelman, who are very incredible straight-ahead jazz players in New York.
I see. Well, heck, man, I can't wait. I'm going to play it right now. Okay, so you just properly introduced it. I'm going to switch it over. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Tony.
Wow, Brian, that's just killing. Man,
Oh, thank you, Tony.
thank you so much. I pray that things go well for us in the future here.
Me too, and I'm hoping for a big turnout for your event, and that it goes to help these people in need. I think it's such a worthy cause, and I'm very happy to be a part of it.
Oh man, me too. God bless you, Brian.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you, Tony.
Have
Thank
a
you.
good day, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Wow, Brian Charette, ladies and gentlemen. Just a gentleman. Last time when I was playing in New York, I picked up the 100-pound phone because I was playing at the Birdland with Steve Smith and Vinnie Valentino. And Brian and I had always been friends. You know, people sometimes become friends on these social networks, but that's as deep as it can go, you know, because you're far apart. So I told him I was coming to New York, and he said, I'm coming to buy you lunch. That's what kind of cat he is. And we went out to breakfast or lunch that morning, and we met for the first time. And then I invited him to come over to the show, and he and his wife came to the show. And, you know, you've got to build relationships in life, and you can't be afraid to reach out, even if it's someone that you think that might be a competitor It's okay. It's okay to compete. That's what makes people get better. Okay, but it's also great to respect each other for each other's needs, for each other's accomplishments, and understand that God made each one of us special, and He made every child special. So let's try to see what's going on with our campaign. Has anybody started to donate? This is where we left off. Hey, it's a climbing. But we got to make it climb more. That's not enough. Call all your friends, everybody. Pick up the 100-pound phone. Tell everybody to come to this broadcast. Send them a link and tell them there are children in need, and we can do it for them. Wow. Brian, thanks for those 3 great tunes, because we only have about a few minutes before our next guest, and I'm actually ready. I'm sure you guys are checking it out. Has Gabriel come in? Yeah, Gabriel's in. Bill, do you let Gabriel in? Okay, well, we'll see, because Gabriel's ready to go, and I think he's our next artist. Do I admit him? I guess I admit. Why do I admit? Okay, they're coming. All right, so let's go back to the feed. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to become a member of My Students and Friends and meet people like Brian, he's in there. He's one of my friends. Go to facebook.com/groups/Tony's Hang and request to be a member. You will not regret it. Inside that group are hours and hours of teaching classes that my friends have put on. There's also files to download and a wild, great community of organ players. Now, my phone's ringing, so somebody might be needing me, but I've got so many things going on, I don't even know where it is. I hear the congas, but I don't see them. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today on this broadcast here. I'm broadcasting from near Columbus, Ohio, in Plain City, and my next guest who's coming is a great student, and he's just learning how to play the organ. So a lot of times what happens is people will come in to learn how to play this instrument from another instrument, okay? So if you're a drummer or a guitar player, it's never too late to learn another instrument, and I have the ability to teach you online. So that's it. Okay, well, thank you again. Notice that on the bottom of your broadcast there's a link. There's only one link, and that's a link to go and give some money to No Kid Hungry. So please do that. All right? So we only have a few seconds, a few minutes, so I'm just going to play a little tune here real quick, and we're going to introduce our next guest. A walking in the winter wonderland. Are you getting ready to give some money? Walking to the wonderland. Oh yeah, I can't speak today. Oh, I'm so excited about this. A walking in a winter wonderland. The Hammond B3, there's nothing like it. We thank you for your generous donations, and are we ready to rock here, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, I think we got a whole new crew over here. I'm going to start turning up volume levels. Get ready, guys, because here we go.
Tony, could you please transfer host to John?
I can do that. Thank you for talking to me.
Drop out at this point. John,
let me see, John. I thought you could transfer the host. I didn't know that.
Well, you're the host right now, Tony.
Oh, I am.
Transferred to you, Tony, by accident. And
oh yeah, once you do that, you never know if you're going to make it back, do you? It's scary.
I'm the host now.
Did I do the wrong host?
Make me the host.
Hey, we don't know what we're doing. We're just doing it.
It's host hot potato going
well,
on.
You know what happens? I thought I was making you the host, John. No, actually, Gabriel has to make you the host now.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, we'll figure it out one of these days. There's John. Hey, John Sturk, how are you,
Hey,
man?
Tony, good to see you, my
Man,
friend.
I'm so glad you're
Hey,
next.
John, how do I make you the host?
If you click on participants at the bottom, it brings up the list on the side, and then you'll
got it.
see the scroll over my name, and you can make me the host.
John Stark. More and make host. There you go.
Okay, now we got it. Now I don't.
Okay.
Okay,
now
John.
I'm back. Here we are.
Hey, John. I know you're a great organ player, but you also tell some jokes. Did you have any lined up for us today?
Oh, sure, I can throw you some. Well, my name is John. It's American for toilet. Tony, by the way, did you hear they're not making toothpicks any longer?
No, what happened?
Well, they think they're long enough as they are.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Is there a drummer in the house? Can I get some rim shots on this?
I'll do a couple organ licks.
Perfect.
Where's Matthew Kaminsky when you need him?
Yeah, where is he? Well, I'm really happy to be here representing the Chicago delegation of Tony's organ students. So I play the organ, my own trio, and I play keyboards around town in Chicago for a lot of the theaters. I played a little bit with the Second City Theater. You probably heard of that. Formerly the I.O. Theater, Comedy Sports Theater, and we're doing a lot of online comedy theater stuff in addition to doing some jazz. So I'm really happy to be here. And our first guest for this hour, we have coming up a trio out of Milwaukee. Now, this man, the organist, is a fellow Chicagoan, and I'm really happy to meet him. Today was my first time meeting him. We're talking about the Smoke and Mirrors trio, and I'm going to throw it over to you, Gabriel Hammer.
Hey, how's it going? All right, so this is my band. This is Sam Cassell on drums, Pete Geraci on saxophone. And I hope you guys enjoy, and don't forget to donate to help the hungry children.
Hagar, come here.
Are we
Come
ready
here.
to go?
Yeah, hit it, Gabriel.
All right. Take it, Sam. Oh, yeah. All right.
Thank you.
more song for you. It's kind of a medley though, so it's kind of 2 songs.
Smoke and mirrors. Way to go, guys.
Wow. Thank you so much.
That's to be part of this.
Hey, you're welcome, Gabriel. Thank you very much,
thank
man.
you, Tony.
Man, you rock. You're rocking it, man.
This guy's taught me everything I know right here. So
Get out of here.
teacher Tony's the guy.
I love you. Hey, John, I need some more jokes. Why don't you pin yourself? And
all right.
I want to tell everybody that we have our highest donor right now. I'm just going to take it back for a second. And our highest donor happens to be, I think, somebody related to my friend Hammer Time. He just gave $300. Richard Hammer, that must be your father. God bless you.
Man.
Wow, you told me he came in big. He sure did. Okay, that's
Well,
our
thanks,
highest.
Richard.
That's our highest donor so far. Do we have anybody else out there that could donate that kind of money? We need it for the kids, and I'm asking for it. Hey, John, give me a joke. I need a joke.
Well, I can tell you about some of the stuff that I usually do. So I work as a magician around Chicago a lot. Between playing in the piano and the organ and doing magic and telling jokes, I'm really running out of skills to monetize. So a lot of people also ask me if I ever went to a special magic school to learn this stuff. And actually I did. I went to Michigan State. I transferred from Hogwarts. It was a party school. But I can show you, a lot of people have been doing quarantine hobbies, picking up new hobbies during the quarantine and the lock-in. People have been baking, painting. I've been doing origami. But few people realize if you do origami with money, it can actually be tricky, which is what I have here, my tricky origami sample. See, what it is genuine U.S. legal tender, and you do the origami folds. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. You always unfold it, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and you'll note it turns upside down, which is maybe not that impressive. It was like this. But this is actually a really dangerous trick. You see, if you do it wrong, you can actually turn the bill inside out. Now, if you've never seen an inside-out dollar bill before, well, I'm sorry to say, it does look a little something like this. Now, that's unusual. If I try to go pay at 7-Eleven with this, it doesn't really work, so I can fix it. It's you always fold it and unfold it the same way. So if I just give it a squeeze like this, it should be back to normal.
Oh, my. Magic!
So that's a little bit of magic. Tony, you want to take it?
I got it. Thank you very much, John. I thought I wanted to have you at least tell us a few of your jokes. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get involved with what we're doing over here, it's pretty easy to do. All you have to do is go to facebook.com, go to the groups, and look for Tony's Hang. You could become a private member of this group, and many of the guests that you're seeing today are in this group, and you could become friends with them and learn from them, because I believe that learning should be available. Wow, I'd like to thank all of those who are starting to really kick up the donations. Thank you, Richard Hammer. Thank you, Gordon and Debbie Brown. Thank you, my daughter, Nicole Heminger and family, Brian and the granddaughters. Hey, by the way, if you guys are so inclined and you got Facebook, don't be afraid to post pictures of your family so that we can see those beautiful children that you have, because I know that you know that feeding our children is very important for the future. Thank you, Jack Coleman. Thank you, Richard Strickland. Thank you, Matt Goldberg. Wow, that's a great student of mine, too. Jack, God bless you. William Paul, my gosh, thank you. It's just a pleasure. Wow. Yip, thank you very much for your gift. I think that's Esta. Carla, let's see who else. Darlene, thank you. So we can, Renger, Dave, wow, man. Well, I'll tell you, when you look at the numbers, you can see that we're already at the $3,500 mark. Isn't that amazing? We've already raised $3,500. Our goal right now is $5,000, but I asked them, I don't know if they're working today, to raise the goal, but that doesn't matter. We're going to supersede it by at least, hopefully, 2, because here's the way I'm thinking. We're almost coming up on a third of the show, 4 hours, and we still have 8 hours to go. Live entertainment every half an hour, and jokes from fine people like John. It's been a real ball. And we have a few minutes, so I'm going to play one, and then our next guest will be here. So let me see. Where's the camera I want to use? I'll use this one. How about a little bossa nova, just to change it up a little bit? I'd like to do a little song called Ciora by Lee Morgan. I love this tune. Thanks again, everybody. Ciara, yeah. Hey, thank you so much again, everybody. This is an exciting, exciting day, and your gifts and your donations are helping so many people. I am tremendously excited to bring you my next guest because her and I are both also very good friends. And she is an incredible talent. And more importantly, she's an incredible person, just like all of the people that have been here so far. All of the MCs and all of the guests that have been on the show so far are just superior people, just like you. And we thank you so much for what you're trying to do to help feed children. This is a collective thing. This is Tony Monaco students and friends that are presenting this, and the talents that are here are just more than incredible, more than gracious, and possibly spiritual, what do you call it? Divine. That would be the right word for that. Divine. So I'm going to bring you to the next guest. Hey, John, I see your name. I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to pump up some volume here, and I'm going to put the next thing right there because you're going to be introducing my next guest.
Yes, I am. I'm really excited to introduce our next guest because I am personally a fan. She is originally from Osaka, Japan, now based in Brooklyn, New York. You probably know her best as the organist for Lou Donaldson. And this year, 2020, she was voted as Rising Star on the Organ in Downbeat magazine. So please welcome Akiko Tsuruga. Akiko!
Hi, how are you?
Akiko,
Hi, Tony.
How are you? Hey, look at the kitty cat.
Yeah. Hey, Tiger. How are
Hi,
you?
Tiger.
Tiger.
How are you, Akiko?
Very good. How are you, Tony?
Oh, man.
Sounds great.
Oh, I can't wait to hear you play. I miss you so much.
Yeah, I miss you so much too. You and your family.
Yeah, we stay inside the house because I have, I used to smoke a lot, and so I have COPD. I have to be a little extra careful, I think, because of the virus, So
yeah, right.
I kind of am always stuck in this room,
Yeah. You have a big room.
Yeah,
so.
thank God. I'm gonna come to your house right now.
Yeah. Let's play together.
I wish we could. How is Joe? Everybody okay?
Yes, everybody good. Yeah.
Thank you so much for agreeing to do this, Akiko.
Mayo, thank you so much for including me for your great project, Tony.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so happy.
You did it for me. Thank you. Okay, Akiko, I'm going to let you do your thing. You take your time. You're in no time for you. It's all yours. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Arigato.
So as you saw, my cat. I live in Brooklyn, New York, with my husband and also 2 cats, and I love cats. So I wrote a blues for him. It's so cute, so bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's incredible, Akiko.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I have a 100 organ with Leslie speaker, and then Dr. Lonnie gave me let me use his Leslie speaker.
Is that his Leslie speaker?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Wow.
his speaker.
Isn't that fun? It's at your house.
And, you know, yeah, Leslie speaker make me feel so good.
Man, oh, but really, right? Man, that organ,
Yeah.
organ sounds great. That's an A100, huh?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
A100.
I have two of those. I love A100s because they're smaller. They're easier to get inside, and they're the same organ, you know. So
Yes, that's right.
wow, that was the blues for the kitty cat, huh?
Yeah, so cute, so bad.
That's the new the cat, huh?
Yeah.
I like that. Nya nya.
Yeah, right. Meow, meow.
Hey, do you have another song prepared?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's gonna be Christmas next week,
Yes.
so I direct to play some Christmas song.
Oh, I would be
Yeah.
honored. Please.
Happy yourself a merry little Christmas,
Thank you.
and you know, yeah. Okay. Like this.
Wow. That brought tears to my eyes, Akiko.
Tony, you are so nice.
Man, that was just the way you played it. You know, like you can play a song, but then you can play a song. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about? You played that. You played that song. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I get emotional sometimes, but when something's beautiful like that.
Thank
wow.
you.
You just made my holiday, Akiko.
Yeah, hope we could play Christmas song to the audience next year.
For real, huh?
For real.
Yeah. It's interesting, the internet. It brings us together in a different way.
Yeah.
And but yeah, there's nothing like I know. Hey, do you want to? Did you have another one prepared? Would you like to play another song? I know I told everybody just 15 minutes, but after that, you got to play me another one.
Okay. So so I'd like to play one more quick one. Since pandemic, I started to play this song all the time because of I miss everybody in person, and so many things happened. We lost so many great musicians by Corona, and now I'd like to send my love to everyone in the world. So I'd like to play LOVE, love.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh boy. Thank you, Akiko.
Thank you, Tony.
God bless
Thank
you. I hope you have a wonderful holiday.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you
Have a happy
too.
holiday. See
Janne,
you
thank
soon.
you.
Yeah, mata ne.
Mata ne.
ありがとう。
どうぞ、どうしよういたしまして. I get it. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Wow, what a great time. That's Akiko Tsuruga. And she is just a phenomenal person, phenomenal talent. And, of course, you have her website. Please visit her. Go say hello to her. Yeah. So let's get this going on. Because it is Christmas, huh? All right, I'll sing one for you. Here we go. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and the children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. We appreciate all of your great donations. I believe no kid should go hungry. If you have children like I have, or grandchildren, you know what it's like when they're hungry. So, giving to this cause is good. I gotta think and play. I got one more channel in there. You know, I like to squabble a little bit. Let's get the big band. Hey, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm just working a little bit ahead of myself here, but I don't see our next guest is here. Do you, John? Sorry, hold on, folks. We got a technical thing, possibly. I don't know. Let's see, something's going on. Hold on, let me unmute myself. Okay, unmute. John, can you hear me? Oh, I guess they are here. Okay, that's good news. Okay, we've got a few minutes before I bring you on my next guest. I was getting worried, but I can see that they're ready to go, and that's a good thing. So before we go, I want to take a few moments here to tell you I really am having a wonderful day today because our friends and some of my students are getting together here for a very, very cool reason. And we really appreciate all of their fine talent. Because, you know, musicians are the ones that were hit the most. Musicians and restaurant owners and bartenders and waitresses and people in the service industry. That's us. That's we. And so one of the things about musicians, and I like to consider myself one, I also consider myself to be an entertainer because I've been entertaining my whole life. And music is in the entertainment business. And those of you who know that there has to be the front man on the stage. And that's kind of the leader of the band sometimes, or also known as, you know, whatever. What's usually known what the name of the band is, you know. And we were hit the hardest. But, you know, when I asked all my friends if they wouldn't mind coming here to play for a cause, no one said no, not one person. As a matter of fact, I filled the schedule. I wish I had more time. And maybe next year I'll do 24 hours. I don't know. It depends on how much money we raise today. But I have my bowl worker here, so in between sets, I'll squeeze it all, keeping myself awake and strong. I woke up at 4 a.m. couldn't sleep. I kept thinking about today. I was so excited about it. So, one moment before I bring on our next guest, I'd like to tell you to please go to the link on the bottom right now before we go on. I need somebody, just somebody. Somebody's got to tell me you love these children. By the way, thanks, Kevin. Thanks to all of you. Kevin just donated. Thank you, Kevin. I'm going to raise the number. I know it is going to raise. There we go. 3,600. Do we have another taker? Come on. Let's get another one. We need gifts to these children. And just think about, it's really funny when you have dinner and you don't finish and you throw it away. You ever think about that? Recently I've been thinking about that. Like, it's too much food, so I can't eat it, so I just pitch it, And there's all these people out there that are waiting in long lines. And I would have done it for another cause, but I chose the children cause because having children and grandchildren, I feel that it's important to feed our children so that their minds and their bodies can develop properly so that they can become future leaders, future musicians, all of that stuff that maybe we take for granted. And I think this pandemic, Madonna said it the best. She said it right at the very beginning. She said this virus is going to be the great equalizer. And unfortunately, the way things have been gone, I don't know that it is the great equalizer. I think it's the great suppressor. And that's the way I feel about it. And that's why I'm here, to try to unsuppress. So please, ladies and gentlemen, if you have it, think outside the box right now. This is not all about us, self-centeredness. It's about giving. I never used to really be a big giver. I always used to just give my time. But when I started to perform this year after I lost all of my gigs, and you guys would give me a tip, you saved my life, You saved my life when you give me a tip because I don't have a gig. So when you sign up for a lesson or you sign up for a group lesson or you throw a tip out, you put food on my children's table. So I felt that it was my turn this time to thank all of you and all of the givers. I want you to give it over there because those kids need it right now. I mean, we got a lot of people needing it, and 14 million, maybe more, families, not 14 million people, 14 million families stand a chance of being evicted. Most likely will be, Looks like the things that's coming's not going to be enough. And I can't believe that what was known as one of the greatest countries in the world has most hungry people. Unbelievable. Well, I don't know that statistic is right, but to see the way it's going these days, a lot of hungry people. So anyhow, enough of my soapbox, and thank you for donating. Go to that link on the bottom. Give $5, $10, $20, $300, $250, $200, $100, whatever you got. Just give it. And when you go to bed tonight, get on your knees and thank God that you had it to give. And that's the beauty of giving. So thank you, everybody. We're going to continue this beautiful marathon, and now it's time for me to get off my soapbox and do the job. Okay, Tony, get back to work. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm flipping over to my feed, and I hope... There he is. Hey, John. Let me turn you up there. You got to tell me a joke. You got to make the spirits bright.
Well, I'll do the best I can. I recently adopted a dog with no legs. So instead of a walk, I take him out for a drag. The dog actually reminds me a lot of my aunt. Her name is Peg. Not because her name was Peg, but because she only had one leg. That's I don't know, these are jokes that I've been storing in my hard drive for a long, long time, and you're the one coaxing them out of me.
Oh, great. Keep them coming. Those are good.
All right. Well, let's get to our next guests.
Okay.
They've been rather cryptic, actually. We've got a quartet coming up next, and I asked them how they wanted me to introduce them, and all they said was this next group is a quartet from Cleveland, Ohio. So I'm going to throw it over now to Cleveland, and drummer Ricky Exton, Don Goodman on guitar, Jim Cirillo on the sax, and organist Scott Turner. Take it away, fellas.
Thank you very much. We're going to start here, and hope you enjoy.
Wow, Scott, that was great.
Hey, Tony, drummer Ricky is the only one with the headphones. He's the only one that can hear you.
Okay.
So Ricky's waving there in the back.
Okay, just tell everybody I said thanks. Keep playing. I love it. It sounds great, guys.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you. Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland rocks.
Tony. He says it sounds great, guys.
Man, God bless you all.
Thank you, and you too.
Wow, that was great. Tell me about yourselves. I know the drummer only has the heads, but introduce the band, please.
Okay. Well, we have Jim Cirillo on tenor saxophone up front.
Yeah, Jim.
We have Don Goodman on guitar.
Yeah.
We have Mr. Scott Turner on the organs, who's doing an absolutely phenomenal job here.
Yes.
And myself, Ricky Exton.
Yeah, Ricky. You guys are a great little band, man.
Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you giving us the opportunity to showcase on your food drive. So
hey, you're welcome, man. Did you tell a lot of people to come?
I'm sorry?
Did you tell a lot of folks about it?
Yeah, we did.
Thank you very much. That's all that we need. But I'm going to ask you guys to play another one because you're a band. I know you got another one in you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Absolutely.
I'm over here dancing a little bit. It's helping me get my blood turning. So, make me dance, baby. Make me dance.
All right. He wants us to make him dance. All right, here you go.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you very much, Scott. Thank you very much. God bless you guys.
You too.
Thank you. Wow, that was phenomenal entertainment right there from Cleveland, Ohio. I've known Scott a long time, the organ player. And I used to meet Scott often when I used to play a lot at Nighttown in Cleveland with Jim Wadsworth and Steve Frumkin and the great crew up there. I hope they're all doing well. You know, in just a few months, it'll be like a year since we had real gigs. And that's a long time, especially when you depend on those gigs for a living. So thank you all of the musicians and friends who have donated their time for this cause. We should have a cause for you. The world should, right? And but, you know, I don't know. I believe that musicians are the salts of the earth. And we flavor the earth and we make it a better place. So that is 100% true, because today already I've been enlightened. It's been a good day for me. And I'm really happy to see all of you donating. Okay, man, it's time to look at the ticker tape. I'm actually just setting up the next title because every 3 hours or so I re-hit the broadcast just so we don't ever run out in the middle of a performer. But let's take a look. Whoa, these numbers are looking good. That's what we're here for. Now, a few people ask me, where do we donate? How we do this? Well, it's very simple. You know, there is a link on the bottom of the broadcast, okay? And you can just click that link and it'll take you to the donation site. It's a professional tax deduction organization that gives one of the highest percentage of the intakes to the cause. Like something like some really high number, like 80-some% of the money that you're giving is going directly to the meals for the kids. That's what's cool about this. It's not just something that, you know, goes in the pockets of the administrators and never goes into kids. No. You get to do this. You get to feed these hungry little children, and you help me do that. And then to me, every time I look at this, I break up, because I remember when I was in school. Do you remember when you were in school? Do you remember how important your lunchbox was? Do you remember how important your lunch was? You know, these kids don't have the emotional state that you have and I have. They don't have that. They have love and trust because they're like children. You know, Jesus said, if you want to become spiritual, you have to be like children. And yet, our children are going hungry. Our valuable resources are dwindling because people can't get their stuff together. So please, ladies and gentlemen, help me. Feed these children, please. I thank you. No kid should go hungry, ever. And the fact that you guys have helped me already raise this much money on an organ jam show, I think we're doing pretty good. You know, they set the goal at 1,000 originally, and you know, I thought to myself, wow, you know, 5s and 10s will take a while. And then, of course, right after I set the campaign, I just got to go back because these things mean a lot to me. Right after I started this, I looked in the campaign, and it was $250. I said, what? It was Sam, my student Sam from New York. He put the first donation of $200 and set the standard. And, you know, I was going to donate anyhow because I really wanted to donate to this cause. So I matched that just because that's a good way to start it. As I said, I'll match it, Sam. You're my friend. Let's do this. Right away, Brian Gallagher started kicking in. And before we even got to the broadcast, we were almost at $1,000. And then we got over $1,000. And now it's just rolling. So please, tell all your friends. This broadcast is going on. Go into all of your social networks, your Twitter, your Instagrams, and post this link, because in the link that I gave you, it also has the link to catch the live stream. So you can come into my public Facebook channel, or you could come in to my public YouTube channel, watch the show, and donate all at one time. So please, take a shot. Do the link. Hey, I only have a few minutes, so I'm going to play a little song. And then, yeah, I thought I was going to play more today, but actually, I'm glad I get a shot at letting other people play, because you guys watch me every day. You know, I've got this show, And I do it Mondays and Wednesdays at noon. And then I do it on Thursdays and Tuesdays. I'm not dyslexic. I'm just excited. I've been up almost all night to try to get ready for this. In I'm so excited, as you could tell. I'm like speeding, and I'm not on speed. It's a natural high. And here we are. I have some special shows, like you guys know, on Fridays. I feature a drummer. And, of course, that's going to be postponed till after the first of the year, because the next 2 Fridays are Christmas Day and New Year's Day. If you want to become a member of this fantastic group that God helped me start for you, organ players, all my friends and students, go here. Facebook.com/groups/Tony's Hang. And, man, it's all free. Let me take you there for a minute. I'll let you see how beautiful this place is, because learning can be free. And how it becomes free is by people participating and donating. So let me take you real quick back to the Tony Monaco students and friends. Matthew was our guest last week, and I haven't changed the title until after the holiday. But we have special guests that come in and give clinics. And at the end, all of those files and their topics are shown in the section, because we have it grouped off under topics. So if you look over here, I bet you we'll find Matthew already, because my man takes care of business over there. So you can actually go in and watch all of the broadcasts that were previously done. You see, show more. We have quite a few. So here you go. I think he'll be there's Matthew. See, you go to Matthew, and what you get is all of Matthew's clinics. Look at this. It's going to take a while to load, because we got bandwidth like crazy going on over here. Look, there's Matthew's lesson. See, so if you go to the Tony Monaco students and friends and become a friend, it's a private group. So when you share your topics and posts, it stays among us, and we guide you and help you. So thank you, Matthew, for a wonderful week. Thank you for those who have supported the clinic. Look at this. My friend Linda Dactyl and others, they download files. So if you want to get like some classic organ tunes like Fried Pies and I'll Remember Jimmy and The Cat and all of these great tunes, just become a member. Look at this. Come on, man. Tell me any groups that are like that. None. Yeah, I'm not proud. Well, you know what it is? When it's done by all of the people, it's better. That's what I'm finding out in my life. I used to think that I could do it better. You know, I want to take it over. I want to do it better. But I'm having to learn something new in this pandemic, and it's helping me a lot to learn how wonderful it is to share responsibility. So today, my students and friends are sharing responsibilities. They're lined up, and every time I look over there, I get tickled. They're chatting. They're about ready to go. You got 2 minutes, fellas. You're doing good. We're going to have a whole new crew when we come back. So, ladies and gentlemen, please follow that link and make sure you, do the thing, because, Santa Claus is coming to town. So be good, for goodness sake, oh yeah. No kids should go hungry. Let's make Santa Claus come to town. And he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. And he knows when you bent bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not pout. You better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming to town. Ooh. Let's help some children have a gift of food. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? I'm going to pass the ball here in a minute, and I'm going to pass it over to my student and friend, Chris Grakowski. He's our MC, and he's going to introduce our next famous, my friend, guest. Here we are. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hi, Tony.
Hey! I better mute myself. My volume.
Tony?
Hey, what's going on, Gerard?
How you be, man?
Man, I'm here.
Check me out. Check out my hat, dude.
Man.
Check out my hat.
Oh no.
Read the whole thing. Read the whole thing. It says right there.
It says fighting.
Read it.
Hunger. With Tony. Monaco. I love you, Gerard.
I know you didn't see that one coming.
Man, it's like New York City billboard. It's like being in Manhattan again.
I know you didn't see that one coming. Yeah, man.
Bad.
I just want to take this opportunity, man, first of all, to thank you for championing this effort, man.
You're welcome, man.
A lot of folks really don't understand. It's one thing that us as grown folks to be hungry, but there's really no reason, and actually there's really no excuse for a child going hungry.
Yep.
And I just want to applaud you, and I just thank God for you for championing this, man. And God is going to bless you in a very, very dynamic way for doing this, man. So this is a wonderful thing you're doing, brother.
Thank you, Gerard. Well, it's a wonderful thing you're doing. So thank you,
man. I'm so glad to help. So glad to be able to offer the talents that God and God alone has given me to try to move this endeavor along. So thank you for inviting me, brother. I appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. God bless you. Listen, I'll turn it over to you because I think the echo's coming on your side there. So I'm gonna turn myself off, and you're on.
Okay. All right. Is my sound okay? The sound okay? Are you still hearing echoes?
No.
Or are we good?
It's good.
Yeah, your sound's good, Gerard, as long as you turn off Tony.
Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, everybody. Well, listen. I just want to say welcome to everybody out there. I just want to say again, thank you to my dear brother and friend, Tony Monaco, for inviting me to be a part of this. Definitely got to send mad love and shout out to all of my Oregon compatriots who really did their thing. Got to send mad love to Akiko, to my buddy Brian Charette. Send mad love to Matthew Kaminsky, and thank you for that reminder of where we met at Kennesaw State University a couple of years ago when I was playing with James Carter. Thank you for that reminder. All my Oregon compatriots who did their thing, thank y'all so much, and I'm really looking forward to enjoying the next. Wow, we got 7 hours to go. This has been a wonderful thing. So I'm gonna stop talking. And we're going to get on with the music. One more announcement just on behalf of myself, all of the my other Oregon friends and compatriots, and on behalf of Tony Monaco. As I always say, just look upon your heart, look upon what you can afford. And if there are any donations that you can offer to help fight hunger for our children, any and all donations, big or small, will be greatly, 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 did I say greatly? Greatly, greatly appreciated. All right? Okay, we're going to get started here with a nice little tune in the spirit of Christmas. And I hope that you enjoy this. See if you recognize this one. Tannenbaum, Oh Christmas Tree, Oh Christmas Tree. Hope you enjoyed that. We're going to move on to a tune that I have come to know and respect. And also, although it's not really considered it's not considered a Christmas carol, but in the spirit of Christmas, I'm going to dedicate this tune to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, from the pen of the late and great trumpeter Thad Jones, of the famous Jones brothers, Elvin Jones and Hank Jones. We're going to do a nice little tune that I always used to love hearing Jimmy Smith do. The name of this tune, in the spirit of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, this is called A Child is Born. A Child is Born.
That's
child is born.
That's
child
the church,
is born.
my man. That's the church.
Does that sound all right?
Oh, it's making me cry.
Everything sound cool? I'm not blowing people's ears off?
One more.
Okay, because you know I got these two giant Leslie 31s behind me, so I ain't trying to blow people's eardrums, you dig? Tony, I got time for one more. Is that cool? Is that all right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we're going to take it up maybe just a few notches. And I'm just trying to figure out my where's my thing here. So as my dear friend Tony Monaco said a couple of hours ago when he was spinning through what he wanted to do, he says, I feel like swinging. So I'm gonna swing a little bit too, and do a little tune for you. As my employer James Carter says, a little brisk version of a tune that you might find somewhat familiar. See what you think. Take it away, drum genius. 1, 2, 1, 2. to stop.
Thank
there you go, man. That how it be.
Man.
Stella by Starlight. My drum genius decided he wanted to keep on playing when I was ready to stop. I guess he was going on strike. I guess that's how it goes.
Oh, man. Thank you,
But
Gerard.
I sincerely hope you enjoyed it. As I say, I hope you like my 2 cents worth.
Oh, yeah.
But Tony, again, man, I just want to say thank you, brother.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you so very, very much for inviting me to be a part of this. Again, fighting hunger, man.
Thank you,
fighting
sir.
Hunger
Thank you.
with
Thank you.
Tony Monaco. So keep on doing the thing, y'all. Again, look upon your heart, look upon what you can afford, and please give to this endeavor. You are feeding somebody's child, somebody that we are going to depend on when these gray hairs get a little more numerous. You know what I'm saying?
You know it.
So that's all I got for now, but thank y'all. Thank y'all so much, all right?
Thanks for taking us to church, Gerard.
I'm out.
God bless. Man, it's working like a charm. You know, I got to tell you that when you have good friends and you work things out together, it works. And the thing that really makes me so happy here is the fact that, you know, it's working. So that's it. We got plenty of talent to go today. And right now I'm trying to organize my spreadsheet. I can't get it working. I'll do it on the next break. But in the meantime, I'm going to take you to my website page so that you can kind of see a little bit about how you can get involved with some of this stuff if you care to do it. I have a website. It's called b3monaco.com. Pretty easy. And if you go there, you can take lessons. And I've got an introductory lesson for just $30, so you can get involved and learn how to play. And, you know, a lot of these young students that you're seeing playing are my students. And a lot of the friends that are playing today, we're all students of each other. So, and in my friends and students group, that's where we all come together. So it's all starting to work. It's called culmination, you know, not a combination, but a culmination. And that means it's built over time. All of these networks and people and friends, they culminate. And hunger, we're culminating and coming together and putting all of our talents together to bring money, food to the hungry. So thank you. Look on the bottom, there's a link. It's pretty easy to do that. Maybe, I'm not sure what's going on with that message. I'll catch that later. Okay, we have about 6 minutes before I bring on my next guest, and we've been going all the way around the world, which is so cool. Our next guest will be coming from my home city, and the home of the Buckeyes. We're Columbus, Ohio, and so thank you once again. So again, if we go to the ticker tape, let's see how we've done since Gerard started playing. I'm going to do a little roll here. It might have already refreshed, but let's just see. Wow, we did it. Okay, and they listened to me. Hey, Carla and Gloria, if you're there, these are the two wonderful people that set this all up for me. We passed 4. We're almost at we're 4 times bigger than our original goal. And now we're only 1,000 away from my last goal, and I asked them to raise it up to 7,500, and if it was already there, 10,000. So I'm being optimistic, but we're pushing now for 7,500, and we're just about halfway through our program. So let me go to my calendar page. I want to show you what's happening here. Okay, take a look at this. I'm going to go by day here. How do you do that? Go to b3monaco.com. There you go. And go to my calendar page, okay? And this is the lineup of who's left to come. At 3:30, my friend Mark Rhodes will be here. And then we're going to have, at 4 p.m., my friend Vito Di Modugno. He's coming from Italy. And I'll be speaking Italian with Vito. Little English, just a little bit. But I'll kind of speak both. And then Jose Nelson Ramirez, he's going to be coming in from Puerto Rico. Jose, personal friend, and a great Latin organ player. You're going to really dig this. These are students of mine, but they're professional musicians. Bill Lyons, he'll be next. He was our co-host earlier when Brian Charette was here. Bill will be performing at 5. Doug will be here at 5:30. Monty, he's going to be here at 6. We're going to go back to Japan at 7 p.m. in the Kansai area near Osaka. Midori Ono, my great friend. Then we're going to go down. We're going all the way down. We're going to be Pietro Fine is going to be here from Australia, in between Midori and then Jim Hadian. So we've got 2 Australian entertainers coming. We've got Asia, Europe, Australia, United States. Jeez, how easy was that? My gosh, isn't that great? So once again, when you go to the donation site, it's down on the bottom. Please give to hungry children. They definitely will appreciate it. And, I'd have no problem when I have a great artist like that wants to play another tune. I asked because helps me a little bit. I don't have to play every song. And, man, I can't believe how fun this is and refreshing it is. For me, it feels like I just got here. And we're just about coming up on the halfway mark, right? 6 hours coming soon. After our next performer, I'm going to cut the broadcast and restart again. So I'll let you all know so that we can go another 3 hours nice without any interruptions. So we still got a couple of minutes left. And what else can I show you? Well, here, listen. This is something we should look at. It's normal to feel sad, stressed, confused, scared, or angry during a crisis. But my friends and students can help you. And they're helping us today. They're helping me, actually, bringing the tears out of me all day. Come with the other students and friends. Get your daily therapy. So come on in here and do that. This art, I must take a moment and thank. This was the original COVID. Remember back in March, let's fight COVID-19. We suggest you stay at home and relax, listen to some B3 every day. That was the beginning of the Tony Monaco show. And my friend from Italy, Luigi Fiorento, he does all my art. And I wanted to take a special moment to thank you. Not only did Luigi do all of this art, he does all of my artwork, all of my artwork, all of my artwork. He also designs my sets, and then I kind of mess around with them and do different things. So I'm sorry I left this Venmo and PayPal ME. I didn't want to have any of my links. At least you can't get to. You got to type those in because I want you to click the link on the bottom and go over there. I'm okay today. These kids might not be. So please, today is a day to not think about ourselves, but to think about others. And that's what the holiday season really is. And I bet you, if you do this, if you've never donated before, I got to tell you, if you've never donated before, you can't believe how good it feels to give. In our world has become a little bit selfish. I think because information is everywhere, I think it's easy for us to just think about what we're not getting, But I think we need to learn to be a little bit unselfish, to start to bring ourselves together. And this is one great way. When you give, you'll go to bed tonight and you'll be glad Christmas is coming. Because I did. Once I gave, I felt like the floodgates opened, and now they're opening for us. So great, guys. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to one of my great friends. I mean, me and Mark, we go back, and we hang out a lot because we live in the same town, and Mark is a great musician, and we hang out in some of the same clubs with some of the same great people. Let me let someone here unmute. Somebody wants to unmute? Is that okay? What are we doing here? Okay. All right. I'm going to be bringing it over to Mark Rhodes. Chris, are you going to introduce Mark? Or you want to just let me send it over? Let me get it over there. This is very relaxed. Whoops, I got to switch. You're not Gerard Gibbs. There's Mark. Okay, Mark. Hey, can I hear you?
I can hear you.
Oh, yes.
Can you hear me?
How are you, man?
Dude, I'm doing great. I love you, man.
I love you. I'm so glad you came today.
Oh, yeah, man. I didn't even have to leave my bedroom.
Isn't that the way to go, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my kind of thing, man.
Hey, Mark, tell everybody about yourself. You live in my home city. Were you born here?
Yeah, I'm from Columbus with my man Tony over here. I get the privilege of seeing you perform on the Monday nights at Woodlands whenever we get to do those things. But yeah, I've been playing music in the city since as long as I can remember, about 20 some years or so. Currently just trying to get through this pandemic and keeping myself entertained and hopefully trying to better myself as a musician throughout this experience.
Man, isn't that something?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, listen, man, you got all the time you like. Please play some music. Well, that'd be so great, man. I can't wait.
Yeah. So I'm actually releasing my first single this Christmas Eve at midnight. It's called "Gimme Some Lovin'." And this is that song, "Give Me Some Lovin'." So we'll be on Spotify and all the streaming networks Christmas Eve at midnight under my name, Mark Rhodes. Well, I'm waiting till the sun goes down. I spent a long time crawling like a baby, trying to find his ground. Ooh, yeah. Now I'm standing in the shade, oh, yeah. Sipping on your funky lemonade that you brew so sweetly now, baby. Please splash my tongue. Oh, yeah, one day you'll come around, girl. Better give me some love, baby. Oh, yeah, better give me some loving, babe. Well, there's never felt so good. Then the day you walked into the room, but caffeine, I saw you grooving, baby. Oh, see, I felt that eerie feeling about a dozen times before. Yeah, it was just so damn smooth, you got me crawling right back for more. Got me singing, Lord, have mercy on me. Right then I was through. Oh yeah, oh, one day you come around, girl. Better give me some love, baby. Oh, yeah, better give me some love, baby. Now I don't know too many things, but one thing that I know is true. See, tomorrow's just another day, and I ain't got that much to do. I wish the last time you saw me smile, I put the picture just to ease your pain. Cause you got that right kind of vibe that I've been feeling, baby. All this love, yeah, with nothing left to lose. But you're leaving for a midnight cruise, yeah. Well, the least that you can do is say goodbye. Oh, my. Well, the sunshine never felt so warm. And them uptown winds started brewing up a tropical storm, yeah. Oh, see, I felt that eerie feeling about a dozen times before. Yeah, your lips are so damn smooth, you got me crawling right back for more. Got me singing, Lord, have mercy on me. Right then I was through, baby. Oh yeah, oh, one day come around, girl. Better give me some love there, baby. Oh yeah, one day you come around, girl. Better give me some love there, baby. Oh yeah, one day you come around. Better give me some love there, baby. some loving, girl. Oh yeah, give me some love, baby. Oh yeah, gotta give me some love, baby. Oh.
All right. Wow. Mark,
Thank
that
you.
was great. Hey, listen, do me a favor. You got a mixer in there?
Yeah, I got it right
Turn
here.
the gain down just a hair. It's just
Yes, sir.
blasting over, but you're almost, I mean, I got it good, but if you could turn it down just a hair, it'll sound better. And then I could turn you up over here.
Yep. Is that good?
Much better.
Okay, cool. All right. This is another tune off of the album that I'm putting out here. I recorded this with my good friend Jeff Kayempa at Orange, Studio Orange, here in Clintonville, Ohio. So this is a tune off of that album. It's called Better Than It Ever Was. I recognize them murky waters, distant memories covered in mud. Ooh, yeah. Let's finish this thing that we started, girl. Make it better than it ever was, than it ever was. That night he walked into my life, see I was lonely. Too blind to realize that all my thoughts were sin. See, in my mind I just pictured me holding you all night. Better than it ever was, than it ever was. I said, oh, now better, better. So much better, baby, oh, we feel better. Better than it ever was, than it ever was. Oh, we feel better. So much better, baby, oh, we feel better, girl. Better than it ever was, than it ever was. Sometimes I can feel you shake. Something's on your mind, girl. I can guess the weight. Well, all your problems in life seem to be creating a buzz. And now we're sitting here together, just carving our names in that sand. It felt better than it ever has, than it ever was. Said, oh, girl, no, it felt better. So much better, baby. Oh, it felt better. Better than it ever was, than it ever was. Better, so much better, baby. Oh, you're better, girl. Better than it ever was, than it ever was. Silently, I feel you on your knees, tears falling down your cheek. I'll begin to crawl. Feels like the world is watching. You and I shadow boxing. Oh, let's just forget it all. Oh, and make things better. It felt better, so much better. It felt better. Oh, baby. Oh, than it ever was. It felt better, so much better, baby. Oh, it felt better, baby. Felt better, so much better, baby. Oh, it felt better, girl. High than it ever was. Oh, yeah. Baby, felt better, so much better, baby. Oh, it felt better, girl. High than it ever was.
That's the kind of talent we have in Columbus, Ohio, man. You're bringing tears to my eyes, too, man.
Man, I learned it by watching you, dude.
No, you didn't.
Bringing that
ain't no
soul,
way.
man.
Ain't no way, man. You got to do me another one, man. You sound great. And that gain was perfect, as now you sound
Is
real.
that perfect?
Yeah, I
Good,
was
good,
just
good,
pushing it, but now it's like, man. And I added just a little reverb. I hope you didn't mind.
Oh, man, I love that.
I'm a
Sounds
sweetener over here.
I like you, man. I like
I love you. All right, do me another one, Mark.
Yeah, man. This
Thank
is
you.
for those Christmas folks out there.
Yes.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols are being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe. Help to make a season dry. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple prayer to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, oh, to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Rhodes. Thank you,
you,
Mark.
man.
God bless you, man.
Thank you, brother. Hey, man, and kudos for you for doing this and putting this thing together, because I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, man, that you're a blessing to this world with how kind and beautiful you are, and that right. And I just appreciate everything that you're doing for this, and thank you for putting it together and letting me be a part of it.
God bless you, Mark. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Yeah, man. That's how it's done. Hey, everyone, I'm going to stop the broadcast for just a few minutes. Refresh, because we don't want to run out. So refresh yourself and come back, because it's going to come back. I'm just going to stop. I'm going to wait a minute, change the title, come back.